This is Meri at the Meri Atelier, and it is Sunday evening, November the 30th. Yeah, tomorrow's December 1st. We're getting ready for Christmas. I drug down the Christmas tree yesterday. My brother put it up, and I strung lights on it, and now it's ready to decorate. But I have to tell you, I put a lot of lights on it, so it's pretty the way it is, but we'll see. And Penelope is in this wreath. I found this wreath upstairs. There are a lot of Christmas decorations upstairs. I don't know how many I'm going to bring down, but I'm going to decorate for Christmas. And I found this wreath. I don't know if you can see the lights on it. I did plug the lights in. It needs to be shaped, and I don't know. I'm thinking about taking the bulbs out and doing a lacy something or other on it. It is plugged in, and I don't know where they hung this. They would have to hang it close to a plug-in. The cord is maybe about not even 3 feet long. So I'm not even sure if they had it plugged in. But I thought I would, you're going to see my back a little here while I unplug this. There we go. See, now it's unplugged. And of course it's on caught on my camera one. And yeah, I thought I would play with this in December and see if I couldn't get it looking like a wreath. Be pretty just to paint these bulbs a metallic red, wouldn't it? It's catching on to something here, my book. Underneath, I got my Society by Deer Collector journal. Let me set this down behind me. And I also found, and we may put this together tonight, I found this tree. Now, I've never had this tree out before. It's a branch tree. And I was thinking it would be fun to string broken jewelry together and make little dangles and hang on it, and maybe crochet or tat some snowflakes, or even cut snowflakes out of paper. So there is another one. It's a branch tree. I think there are 2 of them up there. And then I have a great big tin of broken jewelry down there. So let me get set up here. I don't know what you're seeing on my desk. Let me get set up. I also found a shelf. I was going to buy one at Menards. I found a little 3-foot shelf. It's tin, but it fits between my desk, my computer desk, and my desk here. And I put that shelf like this, and it gives me some extra shelf space. Let me get over to my live stream and see what I have going here. I'm not sure what you guys are seeing since I moved my... Got 11 of you out there. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, there's Miss Dee Dee. She says, happy decorating. Yes, I got the tree down. I'm so proud of myself. Upstairs, though, I've got to... I drug a lot of books and everything upstairs. And now I've got to sort out up there. And it gets cold up there in the winter. Let's see, I've got an ad. Well, I have to be awful careful with these cameras. Yeah. I zoom in or out anymore here. There. And let me turn it a little. I dropped my other phone on the desk here, and it fell on the glass top. And I figured out now that it's the zoom. I was trying to make it zoom, and it fell off the clamp and hit the table. And the zoom is stuck on 0.5. And I was going to try to do a test live and see if I could still... I can't go any higher than 0.5 on even taking a picture. My front camera works fine. It's my back camera. But this is the other older one that I have. Thank you so much for this super chat, Dee Dee, you are so sweet to me. I got a reply button here. Let's see. Can I reply? Be the first to reply to the super chat. Your message will appear here. Well, let's see. How do I do that? Thank you. Thank you. I'm just going to put Dee Dee. Oh, and it's hard to see my keyboard. I just got thank you, S. Thank you, Santa. Thank you, Santa Dee Dee. Hi, Candy. Welcome in. Welcome in. And who else is here? Juju, crafting on the back 40 is Juju. Welcome in, Juju. Allie K is here. She says, I'm going to take, I got an ad. I'm going to take something, cold medicine. Oh, do you have a cold? Oh my. She said she'd be right back. Not fun to have a cold. You guys, did you get the winter storm? We got snow here. In our area, it's not too bad. I mean, it covered the ground and everything, but further north on I-80, I guess there were just, they said it was I-80 was, which is between Grand Island and Lincoln. They said it was just a sheet of ice. And there were a lot of accidents on I-80. So I'm glad that our traveling is done. You don't want to be out there driving in that kind of weather. Aw, who else is here? Oh, Jackie. Hi, Jackie. Welcome in. Jackie is Senis Tribe, 7570. Who else did I miss up at the top here? Crafting on the back 40 is Juju. Candy. Candy Feinberg. Hi, Candy. It's good to see you. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. And Dee Dee. Welcome, and Allie K. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Well, I don't think I want to play with wax seals tonight. I might play with doing a little bit of carving or I don't know what. But right now, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to move these wax seals off my desk. I think what I'll do is work in my Christmas journal. Yes, let's do that. Holiday journal. Now, I did order Dee Dee. Dee Dee is doing and it's Cassie somebody. Can you tell me the name, Dee Dee, of that Seasons, the lady who did the Seasons journal? And let me see if I can't straighten this out a little. It's a little slanty. I ordered it. I ordered it from the link in Dee Dee's stream. I'm going to try to work along with her. And we'll just see. She already has hers, and tomorrow's December 1st, so she'll probably start on hers tomorrow. Mine is supposed to be here tomorrow. Now, let's see. Where's my book? I might have to find the book here. I got the... I've got all sorts of Tim Holtz stuff, and I think I put my book in a package and put it down below. I might have to hunt for it. See, I don't get organized coming in here. No, no, no. Of course not. I should spend a little time figuring out what I'm going to do in my streams, but I don't. I figure it out when I get there. I think I put it in. Did I put it in here? Yes, here it is. This is the book. I'm calling this a holiday journal. I'd like to get the majority of this done. Let's just pull some things out here to work with. And there we go. Oh, and I got some washi tape. Christmas washi tape. And here's some paper. All right. Yep, I put it all in a sack the other night. Let's see if Dee Dee left a link to Allie Kay went to take some medicine. Candy said, so sorry you're not feeling better yet, Allie. Jackie says, hi, Mary and all. Juju says, hey, Allie Kay. They're saying hello to Jamie. Allie Kay says, I kept telling myself that it's part of my sinus. Fingers are crossed that she gets to be feeling better. You've been sleeping, Allie Kay, sleeping has been difficult the last few days, but I think with all my sleeping, I got just enough somehow. Well, I hope so, Allie Kay. Is that Carol, my quiet corner? Hi, Carol. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm going to work in my holiday art journal a little tonight. Then I might work with that branch tree. I'm only going until 10 because Juju, crafting on the back 40, she's in here. She comes on usually at 10 o'clock. So you can bop over there. And then Carol at Ginger, not Carol, got Carol on the brain, Carol. I got Ginger Cat comes on later. Look at this. This was a sleeve of some sort, I think, but isn't that pretty? That came from Rebecca. Rebecca had a sale this afternoon. I've been having to kind of cut down on my, I did go to, you guys, I broke down and I went to that pajama party. I didn't buy a whole lot, and I had to cancel one of the things that I purchased because it was more than what I said. I got a dentist bill to pay. But I got some things from Erin Klausner, Erin in the Adirondacks. She always does nice things. So let's see what this is. Oh, these are not Christmassy per se. Let me put them in right side up. I guess I could have looked on the back. But I got some Christmas ones from Tim Holtz. Let's put these back in there. And let's see what I have here. I'm going to use that. This is just Christmas paper. I think I pulled it out of, I went through one of my Christmas boxes. So I got some Christmas paper there. I got Christmas. This is really a New Year's, Happy New Year napkin. But I'm going to put it in there. And then I've got another napkin that I put these napkins of the deer on some bulbs. I want to bring those down. And then I've got some Christmas paper here. And then we have a whole sack of Christmas. And here's an angel. I think I use, let's go look at the book. Hold on, I always get too much out on my desk. Way too much out. We're going to start with this gold paper. And then these are paper scraps that came from Pink Girly. But there's some pretty snowflakey paper there. That's pretty. I'm going to pull that out. I think this is jelly print. Isn't that pretty? We'll use that. Is there any more in there like that? Well, there's some. Let's see what's in here. This is kind of pretty. This is a blue sparkle. there's anything in here that I want. That's kind of pretty. Oh, look at this. Ooh, I think that's a leaf, but it's still pretty. And this all came from Paint Girly. I got it at She Sells with Jacqueline. I've had it for a few weeks. Let's see, I think it came out of this package here. I'm just pulling some papers that I think I might use, like this one. A lot of pretty blues in here. This one's pretty. All right, we'll stop there for now. She's calling them, this only cost me $2, this bag, jelly scrap, Pink Girly. Let me center my camera a little bit more. I'm on the middle of my desk, but you guys are just seeing the bottom of it here. Let me tip it a little more. Is that a little better? What am I stepping on down here? Just a pen plus gear piece. Okay, let me look at chat before I get started. Let me refresh my chat just to make sure I'm on the right. At the very bottom. Hi, is it I truly love it. Oh, I think it's supposed to be I truly love it, but you got I truly love it. I love it. And is Debbie in here? Hi, Debbie Epps. Welcome in, Debbie. It's good to see you. And Candy and Jackie is sent a scribe. Allie K says, I finished my Alka-Seltzer plus a drink. Oh, I'll bet that was good, wasn't it, Allie? Debbie says hello. Hopefully that helps that should help your tummy. Welcome in. I'm going to call you Truly Love It because that's how I see you, is truly loving it. Carol is here. My Quiet Corner, Allie K, put a link to Ginger Pam's channel. And she put a link up above to Mama Juice Juju on the back 40, crafting on the back 40 is Juju. Joyce, hi Joyce, welcome in, Miss Joyce. It's good to see you. And Dee Dee, Debbie says, did Lindy get back? Yes, she did. And Debbie, you were so patient with me. I was kind of out of sorts yesterday. And that's all I'll say. And Debbie was so patient with me. I did not realize I had posted in chat to cancel what I wanted to, I did not cancel the whole order. There was one item that was more expensive. And I wanted to cancel that. I forgot that I had a dentist bill to pay. And I had posted, but then later I thought, oh, she probably didn't see that because I didn't see her responding. And so I sent her an email, but I've had kind of difficulty communicating with Lindy via email. And I waited a while and she never responded. So I went back into chat and I saw her ID, and Debbie and who was the other gal? The Kip lady. I can't remember her name. But Debbie Epps was modding, but she was using Lindy's ID, and I didn't realize it. I thought it was Lindy, so I went in there and I started talking to Lindy, and Debbie goes, but that's not Lindy, that's me. I'm just using the ID. And I'm going, oh, okay. But Lindy did, she sent me an email, and I did not see it, and so I sent her a message, and she said, I sent you an email. And I must have deleted it. I don't know what happened. I did not see her email. But yes, in the long run, she got a hold of me, and she was very nice about it. I don't know. I was kind of out of sorts yesterday anyway, but I appreciate your patience with me, Debbie. You probably had to learn patience teaching school, huh? Debbie used to be an art teacher. She's retired. Are you selling again, Debbie? Oh, Carol. Carol sent 5. Oh, Carol. Carol, that was so sweet. 5 Meri Atelier gift memberships. And you guys, I have to, for those of you that are members, I have to tell you, I need to get on the ball. I've been so busy lately. I've kind of been neglecting my membership area, and I certainly apologize. I have pictures all for the Harrison Fisher book. I have a set of pictures all stamped and ready to go. I just have to put I got the return addresses on them. I just have to address them. And yeah, I have kind of neglected my membership area with everything else going on. But that's something I'm going to work on. So, but thank you. Let me get my other phone out because I can see so much better on my phone than on this tablet. This is the phone that I dropped. This is the one that I like to zoom with because it's not as wide as the others, and that clamp fits it better. But I was trying to fix the zoom, and let me show you here. I got out of my password here. Let me show you. It does the same thing with the camera. See, if I want to take a picture, no, I don't need location tags. See, it will do. Now you'll see up above. That's the ceiling, and this is my phone clamp up there, and that's what this phone dropped off of that clamp and hit my thing, and this works fine. I can zoom in if I want. See, I can. Well, I don't know if I can zoom in this mode, but when I go to flip it, that's what I get. Well, I'm on 1x, but if I go to half of that, it shows up fine. And I don't know, and that's the same way with my live streams. I'm not sure that I could do a live stream in 5x, but and then if I try to zoom, it goes, if I was talking to you guys and wanted to zoom back to 1x, it doesn't zoom in. So I was reading about it online. Let's see. I'm in 6x now. 5. See, if I go up too high, now I'm in 6x, 0.6x, which is not quite 1 yet. Here I go to 1, and so it's stuck. It's stuck on 0.5. And I was reading about it online, and they said to go someplace in your camera and the settings on your camera, but I don't want to fool with it. I got so many other things to do. Now, I was going to go look at thank you so much, Carol, for who got all those memberships that Carol bought. Let's see what Carol did. That was so sweet of you to do that, Carol. There's Lindy. Hi, Lindy. Did you hear me thanking Debbie? I went through the whole story. Hi, Sherry Van. And thank you, Lindy, for your patience with me, Lindy. I was kind of out of sorts yesterday, and I'm sure it showed. I know it showed when I was typing. I was trying to type. I was buying from Erin. She had some really neat paper, and I was buying from Erin. And I tell you, Now it's showing this fine. I don't know what, and it's zooming in on this. But when I try to take a picture, but this is video, so it's doing my videos fine. It just won't, it won't live stream, or it won't do the photos and let me zoom in. But anyway, I was buying from Aaron, and I was trying to say I want 20 sheets. And do you think my fingers would type 20? I got all sorts of stuff, really messing it up. Hi, Lightstar. It's good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, Lindy, thank you. Thank you for your patience. Click the live red button under the stream Lightstar. Oh, she's talking to click the live red button. Are you talking to Lightstar under the stream? Oh, I think she's talking about she needs to go into. I got all messages, but I think there's a live stream. Ali K says, yes, Dee Dee, I was just going to say that. They're helping Lightstar. Lightstar has my heart. You know why? She likes AI. She does all these AI shorts, and, you know, yeah. She and Karen and Ali K. And I think Lala has done some shorts lately. So, yeah. And I'm working on Christmas shorts. The one that's going to go live tomorrow morning is not Christmas shorts. I'll just tell you, I did a short stream, a short compilation. I did 2 parts this past weekend of what I'm calling misfit videos. They were video clips that I did that just didn't quite fit the project I was working on. And some of them are kind of weird, like the sound of the lips of the little doll will be moving, but it's not, the sound is weird or something. I can't remember exactly what was wrong with that one. But I called them misfit videos. Well, tomorrow morning, my short, which is under 2 minutes, I think it's like 1 minute and 15 seconds or something like that. I can't remember. But it's of my favorite video clips. And some of them have shown up in streams, but, it's a short one. It's not very long. It's of the favorite ones. Some of them you haven't seen before. Then I'm going to go into a series of Christmas and Fibdiggity. So, and I was working on that this evening. Let's see, what else? Oh, I was going to go up here and look at what Carol did. Bless her heart. Let's see, it's up here. Debbie is selling, let me, on Debbie F's channel on December the 13th and the 27th. What time are you selling, Debbie? She's Central Time. Is that on a Saturday? I think she usually sells on Saturdays. Let me look at my calendar. Where's my calendar? That's the email. Oh, of December. Yeah, the 13th and the 27th are Saturdays that Debbie's going to sell. And she'll probably tell us what time. Let me go back into my stream. Do get fries with our ketchup button? Hi, Turtle Epps. Let's see. Lightstar is way behind. She needs to hit the ketchup button. Oh, okay. Even if you hit the live, sometimes on mine I have top messages and all messages. On my phone, I have to click the settings and it gives me a chat filter. And then when I get into the chat filter, it says top messages and all messages. So it kind of depends on the device that she is streaming on. Let's see, I was heading up to Carol. Carol gifted some memberships. 5 of them. Thank you, Carol. To Christina, Scrapcraft and Stitchery, received a gift membership from Carol. Abby Normal did. Who's Your Hippie? Denise. I know a Denise, but I don't in Indiana, but I don't know if that's her. Curiously Michelle and Mom Munson. Welcome in, ladies. Or congratulations. I don't know if they're in yet. If you are gifted a membership, I don't know if I can gift them here. Let's see. Because I had to change my password and everything. Let me see if I can gift some. Because usually when you guys, well, I can't gift 50 of them, that's for sure. We'll gift 5 of them like Carol did. Yeah, I have the one tap buy on this phone. So I can just hit the one tap buy. When you guys gift one, I feel like I need to. 5 memberships is like $9. And thank you so much, Carol, for doing that. Not now. And let's see. Meri sent 5. And let's see who got them. Whoops, I got out of my chat. I hate this. See, look, my chat, my video takes up this a third, the live chat menu, and the pin message takes up another third, and I get a third for, Raul received a gift membership. Raul and Grandma Belle, Coda's mom, Tandy Kane, and Fiona Gertrude. I don't know any of these people. But if you receive a gift membership, no matter what channel, you need to opt in. And as you get notification, it will tell you how to opt in. And your gift membership is for 1 month. It's already paid for. You just need to opt in, and you're a member of my largest room, which is the Fibdiggity Creator Group. Now you have the choice of whether you want to opt in or not. It's up to you. You'll get 1 month free, and then they'll ask you to continue paying. Now I understand that not everybody has the budget. I know I'm budgeting this month. I sometimes go, ooh, I want that. But if you can't afford to continue your memberships, there's also the first room, which is only 99 cents a month. The second room, I only have 2 rooms. The second room is $1.99. And then you'll have fees with your credit card or your bank card, whatever you're using. But if you can't afford it, to keep up the membership, I entirely understand. Because I've been there. I'm kind of there now. If it weren't for my brother, I couldn't do anything. Lightstar says, I'm on desktop right now, Allie, which YouTube has started me from the beginning several times for live streams, so I scroll ahead. Allie K says that works too. They're trying to help. Raul does shorts. Does he do AI shorts, though? Yeah, I think he does his shorts. He does that. Oh, he has a special name for his little sketches. And he is hosting the Streamathon this year. Again, Dee Dee's laughing. Raul, I heard that in my head when I saw his name, Juju said. If you click the, LK says, if you click the red circle live button in the lower left of the video, it should take you to live. And I don't like how, sometimes I can get this moved up. Whoops, I've got there. Gives me more, I have to move my video off the screen so I can see all of the chat. Let's see. They're helping Lightstar. I call her Livestar. Yeah, Raul received a gift membership, and Carol gifted 5. Thank you so much, Carol, for doing that. I don't know. I know Raul, but I don't know a lot of the people that received memberships. Yeah, Lightstar does a lot of AI shorts. I just met Lightstar, what was it, last week sometime? A lot of mine fit in with brain rot and other trims. Ski biddy videos. But I liked where you took that number, was it 35? The big number 35, and you animated it. And then you took, was it an orange or a lemon? I can't remember. You kind of chatted via that orange or lemon, and you animated it. It was a talking head. And I thought that was very creative because I knew it was you talking, but it was the orange talking. Ali K dropped a link to Raul's channel. Carol says, April, you will do fine. I'm doing it too. What was April said, I am going to be the stream. Oh, you're going to be in the streamathon this year, Juju? For the first time. I'm nervous. It's just a video. It's like you normally do. I don't know. I'm not a part of that. So I don't know if you guys are following a theme or if you're just doing your own thing. I don't know, but normally just relax like you do on your stream. Just be yourself and you'll do fine. And that's what Carol is saying. She says, April, you'll do fine. You're going to be in it too. Carol's going to be in the streamathon. The streamathon has been around for years and years and years. It was started, I believe, on Ustream. And Janet Young and Dee Dee, and I don't know who hosted. Oh, it was the Musical Scrapper was the host of it way back then on Ustream, and for a few years on YouTube when everybody moved over to YouTube. But she moved on, and then I hosted it for a year or two, the Streamathon, and then Paint Girly hosted it, and then Raul and Miriam. I forget her channel name. I want to say MMW, something like that. And they're hosting it now. And the lady down in Mexico, CK. Meri, were you ever on live video website? I don't think so, Lightstar. That is not familiar to me. I usually just do YouTube. I don't really I used to have a blog way back even before I did YouTube. I used to have a blog named The Merry Wanderer, and I got rid of it, but I did it wrong and somebody else took it over, and I had quite a little deal with that, but I think it's okay now. I don't know if they're even doing it. I had a website. It was called AABBCCDD when I was doing stitching. I used to have a license plate. AABBCCDD was my license plate. It was that was back when I could afford such things, a personalized, and I was into stitching, and sampler was AABBCCDD. And they let me have that as a license plate. It's on my car. I did do a Yahoo group way back, even before I started streaming, before I started my channel. I was in a Yahoo group called Art for the Creative Mind. It was hosted by 2 ladies out of Canada. And I don't know if they're still going. When I started my channel, just a few months after that, it got to be too much for me to, and they did a lot of swaps. I did a lot of swaps with them, but it got to be too much. Hi, Goldie. Welcome in. Clover and Steph. Welcome in, Goldie. Hey. Goldie's saying hello to everybody. Let's see. Did you ever do live video? Did you ever do Yahoo groups? I used to have a trademark brand, which was a silly waste of money for me, and then I let it go. I was looking into trademarks, but then I decided not to. I just decided I was going to trademark Fib Diggity. And then I thought, well, nobody, I kind of Googled it, and not very many people, there might be one or two out there using it. But even Google's referred to my channel. And I thought, well, if anybody ever tries to use it, I have it first. You cannot copyright a word. Like, I don't think I could copyright Fib Diggity. You'd have to get a trademark. And I was looking at it, and I think it costs, like, you have to do all the searching to make sure that you're the only person. And just like it's a trademark search. And then I think it's like $350 for 5 or 10 years or something like that. $350 for 5 years, and then you've got to renew it. And I just thought, well, I can't afford that right now. And if anybody grabs it and uses it, I really don't care, as long as they don't cause an issue with me. But if they would trademark it, what I would probably do is just change my community. Like I changed from Fibsville to Fib Diggity. I'd probably think up of another name. And if it would ever happen, things happen. And if it would happen, I'm just going to rely on what comes to my mind then. But I did look at trademarking. And I think you said it was a waste of money for you. And I think for myself, if I were a business, and which I'm never going to be because I can't hardly even keep up with Happy Mail. But if I were a business, it would make more sense to trademark it. But it was interesting research. It was interesting to read about it. Mary, see above, Dee Dee says. Goldie, hi, Steph. Goldie. I use trademarking. Allie's. Dee Dee says to check out Raul's AI shorts. Is that what I'm supposed to look at? She says, I'm trying. Raul does AI shorts. You will like them. I saw some of, he does AI shorts? Oh, Raul does AI shorts, Mary. You will like them. Okay, I'll check them out. I will check them out. I can't check them out online because I did that before, and I got into a copyright issue because I wasn't licensed for the same thing they were. And I played it on my channel, and I got a strike. Not a bad strike, not one that would bring me down, but I had to change I had to get rid of the music because I wasn't licensed. And that was entirely my fault, because you shouldn't go clicking on people's videos online. Thank you, Dee Dee. Let's see, that's interesting. Really, Dee Dee, that's interesting. Look up, Mary. Dee Dee's been trying to tell you something. Was that what you were trying to tell me? I looked up Happy Mail, and Patty Tolley Parrish is one of the ones credited with coining it on Ustream. Happy Mail? Really? Really? Oh, well, that's interesting. Light Star says, trademark will cost you $5,000, but then an attorney wants you to use them. Oh, I didn't see 5,000. I saw 350. I don't know where you're getting 5,000. Yeah, then the attorney wants you to use them to tell your supporters not to use your name, which is why I stopped. I never hired an attorney for takedowns. Yeah. I just, for me, I'm kind of the same way. If somebody would trademark the word Fib Diggity, I would probably just change my channel name. No, I wouldn't have to change my channel name. I'd have to change my little community name. And I don't, it's not, 350 is the price I saw. I didn't see 5,000. I don't have that kind of money. Yeah. It's not worth it for me. If I were a business and bringing in that kind of money, it might be worth it. But even as a business, I don't think I would be bringing in that kind of money. And I think that's really cool. I looked up Happy Mail, and Patty Tolley Parrish is one of the ones credited with coining it on Ustream. Isn't that interesting? That is really cool, Dee Dee. Thank you for sharing that. See above, I think I covered everything. I used to have a trademark brand, which was a silly waste of money, like Star said. Did you ever do any Yahoo groups? Were you ever on live video website? No, 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 and no. Well, Yahoo groups I did. I think I was in another one, but I can't remember the name of it. Art for the Creative Mind, I remember, because I did a lot of swaps with Art for the Creative Mind. They were out of Canada, the ladies hosting that. And I liked them. They were pretty strict with their swaps. If you didn't fulfill your obligations, you were out of there. Yay, Carol, it was always so fun to watch. I poke fun at the slip and fall attorneys, billboard lawyers. Like Star said, she pokes fun at some attorneys, slip and fall attorney, billboard lawyers. And they're talking about Raul and the Streamathon. Streamathon's coming up. It'll be the end of this month, so there you go. But if you've never been in the Streamathon, don't stress over it. I'll tell you that. Don't stress over it. Just go there. I don't know how long your time slot is, but just do just be yourself. Do what you normally do when you stream. And you both, Carol and Juju, stream a lot, so you'll do fine. Let's see. I think I will remember your group, Art for the Creative Mind. I may have been on your group. It was not my group. It was a group I was in. I did not run the group at all. I was a participant. I did not run a Yahoo group. I did have a Facebook group, but I disbanded it. I disbanded it because I got a little irritated. I'm still on Facebook, but I got a little irritated because I was changing, and this happened to both, well, it happened to both me and to Arlene. Arlene, she would update the address file on my Facebook group for me, and Facebook gave her a serious warning that she was trying to make too many friends by editing an address list. And you know, that I got a little upset over. And Facebook is all bots. There's no human that you can talk to through that type of thing. Well, there is, but you have to go through all the bots and everything. Anyway, at that time, I was trying to resolve it for her, and all I got were these stupid Facebook bots. And it just led you around in circles. And I just said, I just don't have the time to waste on this. And I disbanded the whole group. It was just sapping me of my energy. And then, not too long after that happened to Arlene. But not too long after that, I dropped my address with Beth Schuler's group. And it did the same thing to me. It said, we think you're trying to make too many friends. And it gave me the same message it gave to Arlene. And I don't know if anybody else has ever had that trouble, but it seems to be with the address files. And all I was doing was putting my address in the comments section. And it told me I was trying to make too many friends on Facebook. And I'm sitting there going, what in the blankety blank is Facebook for if you can't make friends anyway? What in the world? And then, so I posted, I tried to post it, and I couldn't, so I put a comment in there, not under the address file, but a comment. I said, you guys are going to have to contact me privately for my address. And then I got all kind of snotty remarks from that because we think we had to add it to the address file, so we think you should have to too. And I was sitting there going, You see my chat? My temper, my anger was reaching the boiling point. And I contacted Beth and I told her the situation, and she took care of everything, and I cooled down. But, I'm sitting there going, I tried. Oh. So I'm still on Facebook because a lot of my high school friends, my family, my brothers, my nephew, my brother's son and his family, high school friends, old college friends, the tatting group, it's all on Facebook. So I'm there, but I quit posting to my art on Facebook. I don't like my art scattered all around the internet. I know you're supposed to be real popular to get views and all of that, but I don't care about that. If I post any art, it'll be on my YouTube channel. I quit posting to Instagram. I'm on Instagram because I enjoy you guys on Instagram. And, but I just said, I'm not going to fool with this. It was sapping me of my energy. And I had other things going on that was sapping me. About that time, I had some kidney issues. I had kidney stones, and the brakes went out on my car, and just blah, blah, blah. My energy was just very, very low. I couldn't deal with it anymore. I remember AI back on Yahoo chat rooms. I think AI existed then, and it would post credit card numbers all the time. Really? And tell people the numbers because they were valid. No. Really? I think AI, because I was reading about AI, I like to read about the history of those things. AI, I think, had its beginnings way back in the 1950s, when the idea for it was conceived. Now, whether it actually existed to the, well, it certainly didn't exist to the point that it is now. But I think if you would read about the history, I think that the man who was credited with being like the father of it conceived the idea back in the 1950s. But I never heard about Yahoo chat rooms having credit card numbers. I bet they had to shut that down real fast. Jersey says, I don't have time to keep up with all the social media. Hi, Jersey, Lori. I stick mainly with YouTube most of the time. I do too, mostly because my channel is here and I'm comfortable with streaming. YouTube is not costing me anything other than the 30% that they take out of whatever I make because I am monetized. But I figure they're due 30%. If I tried to have a website and all of that, it would cost me way more than I could afford. Hi, Susan. Susan Tunney or Tooney? I think they call you Tooney, don't they? Welcome in. Instagram is my art space. Yeah. Now, I enjoy seeing Dee Dee's art. I go to look at Dee Dee's art all the time. I don't have a problem with other people being on Instagram. I mean, go what you do and do what you enjoy. And, I don't have a problem with other people being on it. I'm so scatterbrained the way it is. I like to have all my art. I've got old art on Facebook, and probably on Instagram, but they're old. And I don't like things scattered all over the internet because I lose track of where I put what. And I do that in real life too. Yahoo chat rooms also had people asking for the scratch off. Now that I've heard of before. If you would win a gift card or something, they would say, well, would you give it to us? Because, they would say something like, I want to get it for my kids and I can't afford this. And people would share their phone numbers right in public chat rooms. Wow. And no one was telling them not to post phones in 1997. Yeah. You have to be very, very careful even now with don't post your phone number. Don't post be careful with your address. I don't mind posting my address because it's a P.O. box number, what I post online, if I post online. But if people ask me for an address, like I have to, when I know that they're going to send me a package, our post office will not accept packages at a P.O. box number. It has to have the real address on it. So I get into a little bit of a bind there, but most of the time it's just for cards and letters and stuff, it's a P.O. box number. It becomes overwhelming, Light Star says, on multiple sites, and YouTube is my favorite. YouTube's kind of my favorite too. I think YouTube has surpassed TikTok in shorts. I think it's so popular that they have, and I have to tell you guys, whether it's AI shorts or just the regular shorts, since I have been posting, and most of the time for me lately, it's been the AI, but my subscriber, I was stalled. My number of subscribers have jumped slowly, but still I'm getting more and more subscribers just because I'm posting shorts. And I think I'm attracting more of the younger crowd, which I worked for years to, with no success. Not a whole lot, but they like the shorts. They like the AI shorts. And I can tell if I go back in and look at the analytics, the ones that they like, that the younger people like, because I look at the age group versus the ones that feature Fib Diggity more, and like that one that I did a vlog of her going to the store to get Thanksgiving. They didn't care for that at all. So I kind of try to do some interesting things that would be more of an interest, that would grab their interest. And also, the shorter you make your short, the more they'll watch. A 3-minute short, you've got to be, even in that, for that time limit, you've got to catch their interest and hold on to it. So my creepy dolls did good. What other one did good? One that really surprised me was the one where my lady was folding laundry, and that one did good. And I'm going, she's just folding laundry. But I did it as a journal, like I called it a Fib Diggity journal, and I was going to do a daily journal. And then I popped into Halloween and fall, all of that. Your shorts get watched too. Yeah. Not a lot of comments. Most of my comments on shorts comes from the Fib Diggity community, from people that watch my channel. But I get a lot of views, a lot of watch time on the shorts, but not a lot of comments from the younger group. I think they're just going, do. Oh, that's interesting. I'll watch, and you can tell in your analytics where they'll scroll away, how much time that they watch a short, and then at the point at which they scroll away. And the aim is to hold them as long as you can, keep that interest. Now, I don't always shoot for that. Sometimes I just want to tell the story of what's on my mind. Lightstar says, I've seen something funny in shorts. Lots of people will say women wear a lot of green long evening gowns. Oh, really? That's interesting. I didn't notice that. Ha. All right. Well, I'm going to go ahead and move along with my art journaling here. I want to thank Carol for the 5 memberships that she donated. That was sweet of her to do that. So this is my holiday art journal. I deconstructed a Meri Atelier, kind of a Thanksgiving theme book, Over the River and Through the Woods, and it's illustrated by Meri Atelier. I'm leaving her illustrations in there, but I'm making it into an altered book art journal, so to speak. And this is her, well, I made a flip out of this page, but this is documenting her book. And I'm going to leave the copyright, but I'm right here, Over the River and Through the Woods. Let's pull this signature out and work in this. And I'm going to work with this Merry Christmas paper. It just was wrapping paper, probably from my grandniece here. It looked like it had a name tag there. So where do I want to put this? I want to leave that music. I kind of like that. It says Wandering. Rise and then bring my Madonna back again, back to stay day and night. But my love still lives on, so white rose shine again. So it's kind of a lovey song there, but I like the music. This page is done. I'm not going to do any more to this. So I'm right here. And I think if I pull this page out and cover both of these, let's put this back in. Now, it will be a little nick there, but maybe I can put a tab or something on there, because I have a tab on my second signature, but not on my first and third. So let's close this up and get it out of the way. And I'm going to, should I just glue this with glue stick? And I have some Christmas cards down below somewhere. I'm going to have to, I put that shelf up between my desks and thank you, Carol. So I'm just going to mark where I want to put my glue. And then I'm going to slap this page down on it. And I have a glue stick here. I thought I saw one out. I've got Vale's free gift from Vale. Bless her heart. Let's go ahead and I'm just going to use I use these Pen Plus Gear glue sticks from Walmart. They seem to do good. I don't know how they'll last over the, I got this. Did you see my Craftaland short? Craftaland. I was really happy with how that one came out. Sometimes YouTube takes control of my, you don't want to hear me talking back to YouTube. I get kind of on those shorts when it doesn't do what I ask it to do. I said, you're like a spoiled actor. You think you know better than the director. What do you think I write all those prompts for? And then you don't even listen to them. And I talk back to it. And sometimes I actually think it hears me. I'm going to have to wash my tabletop anyway because I've been doing wax seals and the waxes. I have wet paper down, but the heat kind of got wax on the tabletop. All right, I think that's pretty sticky. And I'm just going to, whoops, there goes the cap to my glue stick. I'm just going to put this right here. And let me pick up the cap. fell on the floor. I ordered the Prime Day thing. I ordered another little cart, a craft cart. It's supposed to come Wednesday. I'm going to have my brother put it together. He's going to say, but you got two. I do have two, but I can use another one. And did this get glued down? I think it did. Oh, that's pretty good. Now, let's trim her up. I think I'm going to put a tab there. Looks like I got a little something. Let's go ahead and cut this. I need to tip my camera again. This is so far away for me. I'm afraid to touch it too much because I don't want to break this one. These cameras are old phones that what happened was when I wanted to get a new one, the batteries, the contracts run out on them. So I'm using them with my Wi-Fi. And I go online on my Wi-Fi with them all the time. But what happened was the battery, when I had them, the battery got fat, and Verizon would not take my phone in a trade-in because the battery was too fat. And they wouldn't take it. And I said, well, can I send it off? And because I used to be able to send it off, but I said I have a warranty on it, and they said the warranty doesn't cover it anymore. They won't cover it. Oh, what did I buy the warranty for then? So I went ahead and got a new phone. It's got about 8 months left on it before that contract is up. But I was left with two phones that had fat batteries. And I think the guy kind of felt sorry for me because I asked him, I said, well, do you know anybody around here who can put a new battery for me? And he kind of gave me a hint, and I followed up on it. And it cost me $95 to put in a new battery. But it's been entirely worth it because I've been streaming. Well, I don't want to have to take this phone back. I'm looking for something to use as a tab. I don't want to have to put in a new, I don't want to pay another $95 to, I'd like to use some of this. I might just cut some of this off. Another $95 to fix that zoom, if I can fix it myself. So I want to do a little research. I might just have to go to the settings. And, but this one that I'm using now, that I'm streaming with now, it's a little bit newer model, and it's a little bit wider. And my clamp, this is the Christmas, the clamp was really not made to hold very wide. It's an older clamp. It does better on the phone where the zoom broke. But I use them. I'm still using them. And this one, I have what I did was, this phone number that's associated with the one that I'm doing now is actually the phone number that's on all my, like my automatic billing and stuff like that, the contact information, because this used to be my regular phone. And so my new phone, I don't even use as a phone. Weird. I had the contract switched over, my phone number, because I didn't want I didn't want to put my old phone number on my new phone. I just wanted to keep it on this phone, but I wanted it to not be defunct. And they did it for me. All right, so I'm going to put this as a tab. I don't know what I'm going to do there, but I'm going to put a tab here. And I think I'll try just doing it with the fine art glitter glue rather than trying although I had a piece of tape out here, but Lord knows if I could find it again. I probably put it away. Now, what am I doing here? I want to... Oh, and these are those pockets. I might put these in tonight. I'm just going to put a tab right here to cover up this, and I'm going to have to figure out what I want to do up there. Is that might just be tape. I might be able to use my heat gun. No, I think it's part of, oh look, no, it's pulling off. I'll use something else. Hold on. Dee Dee is going to do a project for her December daily, and she's doing it in a sketchbook type thing that she got off of Amazon. And I want to try to follow along with her. And I need to get busy on my zines because we have a December zine, Bird Journal zine. So I'll have three Decembers going here. So I just want to fold this as a tab. Just like that. Alrighty. I kind of like it. Maybe I'll put some ink on that. Let's figure out what I want to do with this. I like Vale's free gift here. I don't know if I like it on that. This could hold a little pocket. So we might do that right here. I'm going to do it while I have my glue out. And this is kind of a felt pocket that the earbud cases came in, and it actually snaps closed there. Let me fold it here so I... And this is fine art glitter glue. It should glue this down fine. If I can get a hold of it, I want to put it, I'll put it right here. And this will snap. There's a snap there. There. But I don't know if I want it snapped or open. And let's find a... Oh, maybe this little card. Oh, let me get that out. Let me put this little card in there. Oh, that's perfect. Now I need something there. And maybe... I don't know. I'm going to turn this fan toward... I unplugged my fan? No. Let me plug my fan back in. It's getting warm in here. I'm right above the furnace. There we go. So what do I want to put in there? Some of that washi tape. Some of that Christmas washi tape. Oh, that feels good. Maybe too much. All right, let's see what I have here. Let's put the needle back in my... I don't use the real fine tip on this fine art glitter glue. It just plugs up to me, and I'm happy using the... But I need the pin back in there. I just use it like that. It works fine for me. Let's see. I got this at Michael's, of course. No, at Hobby Lobby. 50% off. I didn't pay $14, $15 for it. Oh, and this must be one that... This looks like it's been used. Did I use that? Is this an old one? I'm kind of suspicious of that. I didn't notice that. I must have used it. We're just going to say I used it, even though I am kind of suspicious, because I thought I pulled this out of a new bag. I am going to put a strip of this Christmas tree, kind of matches the black. And I am going to use a glue stick to do that. Now, let me get this started. And I think I'll do it on this side too. If you buy washi tape at Hobby Lobby, be sure that you have washi tape on all your... I don't know if I used that or if somebody did that. I thought this was a new container because I just bought it. I'm kind of suspicious. Be sure and check that you're getting all your rolls of washi tape. I've never had that happen. I've never really had that happen for me at Hobby Lobby, but I'm kind of suspicious now. I don't want to give them a bad name. You have to have proof if you're going to accuse them of stuff like that, Mary. But, however, and except, I'm suspicious. Alright, I'm going to put it right here. I'm going to leave this. I think I'll put ink on this little white hanging down. I kind of like it being raggedy. And of course and then I have the top of it to do over here. The bottom of it. I'm so bad. And if you're in here and I haven't greeted you yet, just be aware that I chat. I'll work on my art for a while and then I'll come out and chat. I don't chat while I'm working on art. I'm not that good. I'm not that good. I started streaming in 2016. I started my channel in 2013. So almost 10 years of streaming, almost 13 years of YouTube channel. And this feels like it has wax or something on. Oh, that was my... Oh, that came off. I might have to use glossy accent to put that. Oh, what is it? I thought that felt like wax. That was my fine art glitter. I'm not sure that's going to stick. I've been playing with it. Before I fold it up, I'll put glossy accent on the back and set it aside and let it dry. Probably should have done that with the... Alrighty, I want to put... trees on this side. Little tabby over there. Okay, this says Merry Christmas in the background. I think I'm just going to leave it like that. Let's work on this side. I'm going to keep my tree out and put the other aside here someplace. Put the glue back on my... I was thinking it'd be fun on that tree. Let's see, what time is it? It's 7:18. I'm going until 10 o'clock. Maybe around 8:30 or so I'll get that tree out. I was thinking it would be fun to make some dangles out of those wax seals and hang the wax seals on the tree. Some of them are kind of thick, and you can't, because I'm such a beginner with the seals, not all of them are perfect, but if they're hanging on the tree like baubles, they don't have to be perfect unless somebody picks them up. And all right, so I don't want to cover up this, but I could put some of this lacy lace on here. Let's cut this at the seam here. I think this is the seam. I think this was a sleeve, somebody's lacy top. I got it from Rebecca. It's nice and Christmassy. Could make a nice pocket if I could get it to stay. I would have to, I don't know if I want to do that. It's pretty, isn't it? You could cut some of these out. I like the idea of doing a pocket, maybe just a small pocket. I have two of them, so I could cut up one with no guilt. Let's see what's on the bottom of this. I could tape with the double-sided tape to the bottom. I'd have to figure out how I wanted to do this. Do I want this to come up higher? No, I don't think I do. Yeah, I got that pretty kind of a floral and the leaves coming out there. I think I'm going to try that. You know, it is what it is. But I think I want this point coming up. I want all these points on here. So I'm going to cut it. Should I cut that? No. I'll cut it here. And then I'm going to cut it. That's going to be hard to cut. I'm just wondering if the fine art glitter glue would, if I just glue it down and leave it and let it dry, if it would hold it. Because what I want to do is tuck things in there. So, she said, so, let me grab a pencil, and I'm just going to trace kind of on the inside of this. Down there, and then down this way I can. All right, so I'm going to run glue along this line because I kind of went under. And then I'm going to run glue down this way and then over this way. Well, no, I don't want to glue that. I just want to glue here. So we'll just leave that for now. I don't want to glue that down. No, we won't have a pocket. I want to glue 3 sides. Good thinking, Mary. So let's glue this first. No, I think I'll glue the bottom first. I don't know how this is going to work. I'm just going to try it. I don't care if this journal gets fat. It's fun. It's fun to play with. All right, so this would be my bottom here. I'm going to glue that down. And then I'm just going to take this and I can get a hold of it and glue that down. Oops. It's kind of curvy. Now, I'm going to run some glue here. Oh, I'm going to have to open it up a little. Hold on. Hold the phone. Oh, that spooshed out. I don't want that. I want a matchstick. Oh, I think I got rid of all my matchsticks. No, there's one left here. We'll just let that be glued down, whatever, in there. I can't close anything up on it. And then I'm going to glue this down. Now this will get kind of, there'll be some glue where there isn't lace, but it'll dry. Like right in there. Oh, I could push that over a little maybe. And I don't know if this is going to hold. We'll see. So I don't want to work on this one anymore. I want this to dry, and I kind of want this to see if this is going to dry. So I'm going to set this one aside and just let it dry. And let's see what else I have here. This is the same signature. Well, what am I gonna put here? Do I have anything in there that I could put a paper doll on there? So I got one there. Oh, I like the kids here. What's going on here? Kind of like the ladies too. Another little boy. I like the drummer. I'll use them. I'll use them. Some bows and a star. Tim Holtz is not stingy with his die cuts. I say Tim Holtz because it is Tim Holtz, but it's Ranger ink. But I find that the packages that I buy, I'm never unhappy with what I get. I'm always happy. This is the 2025 Christmas pack. Now I have to decide what I want to use. I like the drummer and maybe this little boy. And I'm kind of liking this frame. Can I tuck him in there? And kind of let some music show off of the where's my little boy? I'm thinking of having him on the outside. I'm kind of liking that. Where's the fold of this page? I have all this. It folds over here, so I have all that space. It says, GH above, gone that lovely light of love and my something or other. I don't know. Maybe we should. I like the drummer though. I'm not sure about that frame. Maybe something else. Let's see what I have. These flowers are just in a pocket here. I put all my pretty flowers in one pocket. And these are all people here. Another star. I think I've used my... I need to get my printer going again. It only prints blue. And I haven't had time to work on it. Well, I could put the lady in there. I kind of like that. And it needs a... It needs something down there. And I have this something here someplace. What I did with it. Wait a minute while I look. And I put it back in here. All right, we're gonna get this off my desk for a minute because I want to explore. Hold on. Put my glue back. Let's see. Oh, this was what I was looking for. That's what I want. I'm not going to explore. That's what I was looking for. These just get so... And they don't stay where I put them. They always got to fall. All right, let's go back to this page. I want to put on the bottom here, I want to put some of this right across to that fold. And this is double-sided tape. I think this is not, I don't think this is not carpet tape. This is just plain double-sided tape. Probably dollar store brand. Can get my big finger in there. Oh, it sure looks like the dollar store stuff. I'm surprised that it's so thin. I got a little piece of it on the back here. It's not coming off. I might have to clip that. Okay, I will. Oh, I need a trash sack. I must have thrown my trash out. All right. Now I want this one and the little drummer boy. The drummer boy. But that's much too plain for me. I think I'm going to take some red ink and put behind these people. Let's see what I can do. red ink. And this will probably be uneven, but that's okay. And when I say uneven, I mean like that, because I've got images on the other side. And let's take this and I like the texture. Pull that up and now this will go here. Let me fold this. Let me fold it like this and come at it this way. This is archival ink. I gotta get a little of on your hands, but I don't worry about it. It doesn't, watercolor alcohol, you might be able to smear it with alcohol, but I'm not gonna try that. Now, let's go back to my people. No. How about the bows? I need where's my other bow? I kind of like that. And I don't know if I want this here or not. What I would really like to have is a piece of red ribbon. And I've got red ribbon, I just don't, how about a piece off of this? We've already cut this. Is this the one I cut? Yeah. Let's cut a streamer. Is that the one I cut? Yeah, it is. Let's cut. And I only need to here. Okay. Hold it, I'm kind of doing this probably out of your view. Oh, it's kind of hard to cut. I need from let that kind of go down. Let's put that on. I don't plan out these pages, you guys. Whatever they are, they are. Okay, I want to draw a line. Where to put my glue. There we go. Now, put the bow on there. And he's not gonna go flat, but that's okay. Where's the other one? I'll put him right in here. The drummer there, the lady here, and the little boy I'm going to kind of put in between them. And just the star. Put one star on there. We could take this other star and put it over here, just to kind of, yeah. What time is it? 7:44. At 8:30, I'm going to quit on this, and I'm going to get out my broken jewelry and that tree and see if I can hang some dangles. We're going to decorate my tree, or start decorating it. I've never had that tree out of the box. It's really not my tree. It was up in the corner where it has all the Christmas decorations. I'm feeling like I need something behind them, but I don't want to ruin the words. If I put like cheesecloth or something behind them, that would ruin the words. I just like the music. I'm going to just use them as they are. These are Tim Holtz. This was his Christmas paper doll set. Every year they put out I have the ones from last year someplace around here. I got them last year too. And I still have the Christmas art journal, the December daily. I finished it except for journaling. So I'm going to take some of I got a package Rebecca sent me as a gift, I think. Some Christmas cards. I think they were a free gift that she put in the box of one of my sale hauls. And I'm going to cut the verses out of those Christmas cards and put them in my December daily to finish off last year's December daily. I'm liking this. It's not meant, this is not meant to be anything personal to me. This is just kind of like a holiday altered book. Over the River and Through the Woods, it's Mary Engelbreit book, but I'm altering it. Kind of a holiday altered art journal. I want the wanderer to kind of show, so I'm going to kind of tip her. She's leaning against the wall. Alrighty. So there's that. And this. Now, this page really goes in between there. But I'm not going to put it there. I'm going to put this page over here, I think. And it looks like that has dried, and this is dried. That fine art glitter glue dries quick. And I'm liking this now. I need something from down in here. I really need to get those Christmas cards out. I wonder if I can reach them down there. I might knock the world down. Or I have that Christmas paper. We have this scrapbook paper. Where is it? Hold on, I'm reaching. Now, this is the book. I put it up here. We have this. Last year, I think I got this. Messing it up. So this will open up that way, but I'm thinking in here. And I want to leave her editing information in here. Let's see what I want to use. Got a lot of gnomes in this paper. Trees. I kind of like that. Oh, I missed my wastebasket. Looks like I cut something out of this. Cut something out of that. And I cut something out of this. What else is in here? Christmas socks. Gnomes. Let's see this one. I like, that's what that is. I kind of like that. Socks, socks, socks. Trees, trees. That's pretty. Snowflakes. I think I'm settling on this. Because it kind of goes. And of course, you know, I've got three signatures out here. Let's pull this one out. So right about here. See, her information is right about there. Actually, that's upside down. Needs to go this way. Because it's fa la la. So I need to put it on like this. And I could make another pocket. I want to leave her, I'm trying to leave Meri Engelbreit being credited for her book. I don't want to get rid of all the crediting information. Now I'm going to glue this down and then I'll trim it after I'm done. I could make a pocket though. I like the idea of doing a pocket. So let's go ahead and tear it. Didn't get that torn straight. I like the idea of pockets. So I'm going to use my fine art glitter glue again. I like how strong this stuff is. I need to refill this. It's getting toward the bottom. I did buy some extra. Now, it popped out. Let's, Can't get a little of that up on my toothpick, and I'll put it on here. And for what I'm putting in here, I don't care if this is glue line is deep. I don't mind that. I'm gonna put this, get my finger out of the glue. Need a paper towel. Ow, reach. I'm happy with that. And then what I'm planning on putting in here is just a tag. So I don't mind if this is, I do want it to glue down. I pulled that up too soon. We'll just let that sit for a while. And I think, though, I'm going to have to cut this a little. Tear it. Because it's not liking the fold here. There we go. So I'm just going to let that set. What can we do to this side? Gingerbread, they've got a candle down there though. Make the gingerbread boy hop over the candle. I like the idea. I don't know if they'll fit in there. Whoops, something fell. Yeah, I like them in there, but I'm going to let that dry. Ow! I'm always knocking stuff off my desk. I don't know what I knocked off. Here's those Christmas cards. I need to get me a paper sack here for my trash. All over the floor. Let me pick the scraps off the floor. Give me a minute. And I put some in here. I'll have to get those later. Now I have a trash sack. Oh, what I knocked off was I've got another of these pockets. Okay, let me look at the cards. I'm just laughing at my stack of stash over on this card. All right, I'm going to put these folks in here. I kind of like them there. This I'm going to leave as a flip. I might put something in here and something in there. And this, I want to look for something through these cards. Get my chair up to the desk here. I don't know why I'm running into stuff over here. There. All right, let's see what I have in here. These came from Rebecca Wills, I think. And I've used this one before. This one, see, I'm going to pull these verses off and put them in my last year's journal. I like the idea of cutting that church out. I've got the church. This is a card. This is just the, no, this is a card. Oh, ooh, that'd make a beautiful flip. I've got two of them though. Oh, those are pretty. This is the Santa Claus one. This one would really go more with the Mary Engelbright, what's on the inside. A tree. I like the idea of fussy cutting him out. How how much of him I can get. I'm going to keep that out. There's a sparkly card. And yeah, my stash is craft-a-lanching on me here. Got another one of these. It's a pretty card. This is I think this is a card that says handmade. Cost him $2.50. It's a candle. I think it's supposed to represent a candle. It looks like the flame fell off of it somehow. These are the insides. Madonna and Child. I like that. I might put that in there someplace. 'Tis the Season. That's beautiful. That's a beautiful card. And there's some smaller ones. Keep one of the small ones out. And envelopes. And little seals. A wise man. The wise men in the nativity. A beautiful bird. It's got a beautiful inside too. That'd make a nice tag of sorts. And this would be nice for Mary Engelbright. It's just got those bright colors. It's got a cardinal in there. I think this one's so cute. It's like, let's just relax. And he says, woo, we'll have a howling Christmas. I've got a bear, joy to the world. They're singing. They're singing Christmas. There's a beautiful cardinal. I'm just looking at the ones, oh, pretty. Cardinals, verse, joy. This one's pretty. It's a nice home. And another home one. And another home one. All right. So I pulled this one and the Madonna, but I'm stuck on the Santa Claus. Let's put these others back. And the ones I kept out, I'm going to put to the side, and I'll put these back. If I can get them back in the sack. It's always a job. Not getting in there. Now, these others that I pulled, I'm going to put with my stash. But we're going to fussy cut this Santa Claus out. I don't know if I'm going to use him on this page, but I like him. And there's a tree on the back. Believe in the magic and beauty of Christmas. And I feel like fussy cutting him. You know, I could fit him inside of this frame. Like this. But I don't know, something inside of me wants to fussy cut. And the deer I probably won't fussy cut. And the fox, it'll just be the Santa Claus and the tree. I probably won't get the birds. I need my little scissors. Where? And I think I'll leave the Merry Christmas down here. These scissors, I got gunk on them. I need to clean them. I used them with that double-sided tape. Shouldn't have done that. What time is it? 8:08. I want to welcome you in if you're out there and I haven't welcomed you yet. I want to thank those of you who have been with me from the beginning. And if you can't stay, that's quite all right. I do understand. I need to get in here. I'll put a star up here, I think. See what I have. I think I'm gonna come here. Now I'll save the fox and the deer. They might go on cluster someplace. Oh, I think he's got a sack over his shoulder here. Might have to come back in and work on his face a little here. And, you know, I'm feeling like I should put, if I can get to it, I could put some music behind him, because music is, where's that sheet of music? I'm reaching again. I was originally thinking this gold behind him, but I've also have music. And I also, well, no, well, maybe. I also have some cheesy cloth. I have to see what I want to do. Let's get this stuff off my desk. kind of liking that. I don't like that, but I can put something there. It needs to come way down. I'm going to put this in here. I could put it this way too, and cover it more. And I think I'll put this down with Yes paste, because I could put it down with glue, but I don't know how sturdy that would be. We're going to use Yes paste. If I can find my spatula. I might have put my spatula away. Oh, something fell on the floor. My ruler. I didn't put my spatula in there, but I have another one. Oh, here it is. You can tell I didn't clean it. I'll put it in the water. The water will get all that gunk off of it. That looks like it's part of a napkin, but I think it'll be okay for this. I'll put it in the water and it will come off pretty clean in the water. Let it soak a little. So how far down did I want to go? Oh, come on. Wants to fold up on me. So I can come down about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 below that. Almost down to there. And get some about in here. Now, Becky was using Yes paste when she was making that box, and she was talking about how thin you don't need a whole lot, and you really don't need a whole lot, but I tend to put more on there probably than I need. And let me tell you, this Yes paste has gotten quite expensive over the last couple years. I'm glad I got mine when I did, because it used to be like $38, I think, for 32 ounces, about $1 an ounce. Now it's up to like $50, $55 for 32 ounces, the bigger jars. It's gotten expensive. I don't know why. All right, let's see if I can get this on there. It tends to want to curl up on me. And I don't worry too much about, because you can reposition it. I think the open time, Becky looked it up once, and I think the open time on this was like 15 minutes. So if you need to reposition whatever you're putting on there, you have time to do that. Where's my towel? Let's put the, always keep your lid on your Yes paste when you're not using it pretty tight, because it can dry out on you. You can add a little water to it, and they say you can on here, but just remember that you're breaking down the glue a little. They warn you about that. All right, let's see. See, I don't have it where I want it over here, so I can kind of lift it up, and I don't know if I can pull it over there enough to make a difference. Of course, I got a string on my finger now. See if I can kind of stretch it over here. Up in there. And I had a paper towel out. What did I do with them? I'm liking that. Now I covered up my verse, but that's okay. I'm liking it behind the Santa. Now I gotta get it all off of my finger. The papers back and the cards. Alrighty. So I'm going to put him up there. I haven't finished fussy cutting this. Oh, I don't want to cut there. That's his hand. I might have to cut that dove off. I don't think I can get to that enough to... I might put a star there instead. I think I used all my Tim Holtz stars. I hope that I didn't cut enough of that hand to cut it off. I almost did. No. I think I'm going to cut the dove off, and I'll put a star or something on there, because it's too intricate for me to cut, especially when I'm online. I think I just about cut his hand off. Now, I'm going to cover this up, and I'm going to cover that up. I'm almost thinking red fabric. Along the edge, as much as I like this, I have it all wrapped up in here on stuff. My jack of spades there. Some gold paper. This is all scrap that I saved out to use. got plenty of scrap. This is what, oh, I like this. And that's probably about what I need. I got 1 2/3 it was on sale, half price, so I bought what was left on the bolt. I am going to put this on double-sided tape, just this strip. And then I'm going to cut out for the borders, and I'll have enough to do all 4 borders. And let's put the spatula in my water here and let it soak. And I'll have to get my double-sided tape out here. Penelope uses it as part of her throne. And I suppose the best way, I don't worry about the wrinkles here, because usually this double-sided tape will take care of it, but not all the time. Now, I can't see where I'm going when I do it this way. I've got to do it this way. I can't see where I'm going. Don't roll. Put that pencil there. Now, I need one side to become the edge, and that's not the side I want. I want this side's cut better. Yeah, and I need a piece of shiny paper. I don't have it. So I'm going to cut a little of my fabric off on that. And I need the other scissors. And see how strong this tape is. Very strong tape. All right, let's give that back to Penelope for her throne. She likes to have a throne to sit on here. There you go, Penelope. Now, I've got an edge here that is longer than 2 inches. And we've got a yeah. And I'll save that. So I'm going to cut this, and I'll use it for something. But let's go ahead and cut our strips here first. this, we're just going to trim this off. I will say I learned how to make the fabric washi from Rosemary Morris when I was doing her caboodles and things. It's where I learned, and I really like this technique. This is kind of going off of the and I think I have enough to do the borders here. If I don't, I might have to piece. Let's trim this a little. It's not too bad. Oh, I got it upside down. See, and I think these will fit in here. I'll have two about this size. So we're going to put this down in here. My glue is here. This pin goes in the glue. And what I do is I get in between the release paper and the tape, try to get a little tab. It's not always easy. And once you get that little tab, you have something to pull with. Right like that. Now, the double-sided tape is not as forgiving as the Yes paste. So you kind of have to, it's kind of one and done. I have pulled it up before, but it's always iffy. Yeah, I got a little. What am I doing here? What I did. There. Yeah. I hate doing this with my scissors, but if I don't, I'm going to stick those pages together. I need to trim it. You get that gunky stuff on your scissors. What time is it? Oh, I want to stop at 8:30. Well, I want to finish this page. I'll stop when I finish this page. Alright, and we're going to put another one right in here. These don't quite match up. Maybe they'll match up this way. Yeah. Yeah, this one I'm going to trim just a little off of the end. I want to put all of this away and get out my broken jewelry and that branch tree. I'm thinking I can make broken jewelry dangles to hang on the branch tree. Not the real tree. We do have the tree up. I put the lights on. Boy, I put a whole bunch of lights on that tree. And it's really pretty enough. I really don't need anything else on it, but I'm going to put, I'm going to put some gold beads on it and some decorations. I haven't decided. Probably my brother's wildlife decorations again. He always likes those. He always goes bah humbug, but I noticed he put the tree up for me. He put the tree up for me. The tree is on a rotating stand. And I know I could probably do it, but he's better at it. He's better at the mechanical things than I am. And I asked him if he'd put it up, and he looked at me and said, bah humbug. And then I said, well, you don't have to do it right now. And before I knew it, he had it up. And he didn't see the lights. Usually he puts the lights on there. And I said, do you want me to put the lights on? He said, oh, I didn't see them. And I said, well, I'll put them on. He said, okay. He was happy with that. I probably shouldn't have cut that little piece off down at the bottom, but I was afraid I'd have too much. I don't know what I did with it. It's right here. I don't know if I can get that on there or not. I'll put another piece there. And we have these. And it's not exactly what I want. That's upside down. Oh, I could do it that way. Put that right in there. So even though he went bah humbug, he put it up for me, the tree. And it's a pretty tree. Our neighbors have a pretty tree up. The neighbor, we had a neighbor catty corner to us who passed away, not across the street. The one across the street moved away to Phoenix, but he passed away too. But he always wanted, the one across the street was my brother's fishing buddy. And my brother said he always wanted to live in Phoenix. So they moved to Arizona, and then in a year we got word that I think we read his obituary in the paper. So he got his wish to live in Phoenix. Now, this one, what I do, this one is kind of thin up here. Kind of thins out there. I guess I could still use it if I am careful. Bring it over there. Or I could cut a piece. I think I'd rather cut it. It says Bonnie and Camille there. right here. And those will just be little pieces of scrappy scrap. And I'm going to put that there and bring it, no, I'll put that there. Put it right in there. But anyway, the guy that lives catty corner to us passed away. He was a nice man. I never really knew him personally, but he was always a good neighbor. And looks like some of his family moved in there. They had a brick house and they painted it. They painted the red brick white. My brother did not like it. However, it's their house. I told him it's their house. They can do what they want with it. And so, but they put up beautiful Christmas decorations. I think they probably feel like the house is a little bit more modern. And I see her out mowing the yard. They look like they're a young couple. I haven't met them. They probably both work. All right, now my Santa Claus is going to go in here. And I think I'll leave the tape measure down at the bottom and put my Santa Claus right in there. And then I'll trim it off. So let's do that with the fine art glitter glue. If I can get it to come out. I had it. I didn't put my pen back in it. Good. Get it going again here. They said this fine art glitter glue was made to hold glitter. That's why they call it glitter glue. But it's a strong glue, and a lot of the artists like it. I like it. It's kind of expensive, but it's worth it. All right, I'm going to put this guy right in here, I think. So I pull him over even. Well, I don't want him too even there. I want the Christmas to... I'll put him right there. Now I need my paper towel. Helps me press down more without... Yeah, I'm going to have to clean my tabletop. Now I'm going to put something up here. Let's go ahead and make sure we can open it. It opens this way. And we need trim. Trim this guy off. And yeah, I got glue on that. Okie dokie. Now I want to put something, a star or a... one of my Tim Holtz pieces. There's the box. I'm going to save these little pieces. They come in handy. Release paper. Oh. I probably used all my stars. That's not my Tim Holtz. It's time to get organizing this anyway. Hold on. My Christmas cards. A little pocket. This is going to go inside there. Here's my, I want those. Whoops. I almost put somebody in timeout there. Sorry, I hope it wasn't you. There's a piece of fabric. Veils. These napkins, Happy New Year napkins, are going to go in there someplace. And this is all Lori's jelly scraps. And the deer is going to go in there someplace. And this is a napkin. I'm still working on that. Scrappy scrap. 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 Fabric. Card. Scrapbook paper. This is the Tim Holtz stuff. Scrapbook paper. Fabric. Put these in here. If I can get them in. I want to play with my broken jewelry in that tree. What's this? That card. Dyed cheesecloth. Lace. Scrap. Scrap. Some more lace. Journal. Paper towel. These are Lori's. Paint papers. Scrap. Papers. Paper towel. Oh. I'm just trying to get this stuff organized enough that won't fall on me when I put it up there. And I can come out and next time I work on this, I'll have all my scraps in one place. Hopefully they'll stay there. All right. And then these. And someplace I had that scrapbook. And this is my laces and my fabrics. Scrapbook paper. I don't know what I did with the actual scrapbook. It's up there someplace. Okay. So what I want to do yet on here. That's the back. It's this page. I want to put these guys in the pocket here. Right in there. They'll fit. And I might put something else behind there. This one I'm leaving alone. It flips. I might come back and put some decoration in here, but right now I'm going to leave it. And I want to put something up here. That's too big. It says lucky number. I'm still cleaning up here. My scissors out of the way. Let's see what I have in here. Oh, I got those flowers in here someplace. What'd I do with them? Well, I guess I don't. I might have to wait on that. You know, it'd be fun to put a seal there. I guess I put all my seals away. All my wax seals. Oh no, here's a tatted one. It's too big. This is a Christmas tree. It's too big, but if I cut it down, cut all the white, I don't know. And I had another one. I don't know where he went to. A red Christmas tree. Yeah, I don't like any of those on there. So I'm going to wait until I find I was going to put a flower up there, but I'm going to wait until, because I don't have them out and I don't want to go digging for them. So, I could put this up here. I don't know, I got Merry Christmas down there. I'll hold that. All right, I'm just not there. I don't have anything over here that looks like what I want to, something I could use. So, I'm going to hold off. I am going to put my signature up here. So, I don't know. There. All right, this was the signature I was working in. This one. That one was something else. I was working in this one. And we did this page tonight. And I might put something more on here, maybe a flower. This isn't going to stick. I was going to put glossy accent. on that. Let's see if I can do that without it scooshing out the... Put it down in here. Put it there. And down under here. And see if that will hold. We shall see. So I did this page, and I was going to put something in here. We'll come back to that. I put this lace piece on as a pocket. Maybe one of those Christmas cards like the Madonna. I like that Madonna and Child. That might go in there nice. And we did that page. And then this is the back of the book. Let's put this in here like that. We did not work on this. We didn't work on this. We haven't worked on those pages yet. We did this page. And then we did this signature. And this is the one that flips. So this one, this is the front of the book. And you open it up this way. This one goes in here, right in here. Oh, except for I wanted, how did I want that to go? Oh, like this. Because this flips. This flips. Wait, where's the flip? This flips. This goes here. And it flips up this way. This is the front signature. This flips up and it's the Meri Wright. So this comes here. I'm going to put this one here. Like that. I like that. I like that. And these I haven't worked on. I guess this one will be next. And now I've changed that around. I might change it again, but for now, we're going to put that one in there. And then these are ones I haven't worked on yet. So we'll just put it in like this for now. And that's the first signature. Oh, there's my scrapbook paper I was looking for. This is the second signature. I know because I have the tab there. And my tabs are just about even, not quite. And what's this hanging out? Oh. Might have to trim that little guy off. Let's just tear him. There. So this is the second signature. And then this is the third. And I haven't done much in this. This is the woven page. I really like this because it's kind of the Three Kings. I call it my Three Kings signature. And yeah. So that's the third signature. This is the front of the book, and this is the back. And it's getting fat, but I think with the Coptic binding, I can, when you do that Coptic binding, and when you have a fat signatures, you don't want to pull that binding tight, because if you pull it tight, it'll alligator out. So my Coptic binding will probably be pretty loose. And the more I put in here, the fatter it's going to get. We'll see what happens. But right now, I'm planning on Coptic binding in here. But look at that. I might have to put cheesecloth or something. I might have to change my mind. We'll see what happens when I get there. And then I'm using this to hold it closed for now. Put this needle away. So I worked on my holiday journal here. It's certainly not getting done by December 1st, but you'll see me working on it. And even if I don't get it done by January 1st, it'll keep. Now what I want to do, I should come out and look at chat because I haven't been chatting. Let's come out and look at chat a little. It's 9 o'clock. I only have an hour, but that's okay. Let's put this washi tape back in my drawer so it doesn't roll off my desk. I need to sign on. Hold on. I'm staying until 10. I'm gonna try to leave at 10 tonight. So I'm gonna chat a little, then I'm gonna get out my broken jewelry and that branch tree, and we're gonna play a little bit with that tonight. I might have to work on it Tuesday. I'm here. I've got an ad. Debbie is having a sale on December 13th and December 27th. And yeah, let me get rid of all of this. Allie K says, that's a lovely journal, Mary. Thank you, Allie K. And Brenda is here. She says, the journal is coming along wonderfully. Thank you, Brenda. It's good to see both of you. Angie Brown was here. Mary, put a yo-yo up there. What a great idea, Angie. And I think I have some yo-yos that I got from you at the last sale when I got those Angie bows. What a great idea. Is she here yet? Angie, thank you. Keep reminding me. A yo-yo. I'm pretty sure I have some of your smaller yo-yos. I bought them at Jacqueline's sale. Hi, Kitty Jen. Welcome in. Angie is here. Stacy. Hi, Stacy. Stacy May. Catitude Crafters. If you're still out there, hello, hello. Belinda. Hi, Belinda. Welcome in, welcome in. Some of you may have just popped in to say hi. If you're not here, I'm sorry, but I'm saying hi now. Allie K says, I always wish I could have bought my grandparents' house when the family sold it, but it wasn't the right time for me. Yeah. Well, you know what, though? Things seem to work out in the long run. Maybe it wasn't the right time. Maybe you would have bought it and, you know, who knows? Not been able to keep it, and then you would have really felt sad. Don't look back with regret. If it wasn't the right time, it wasn't the right time. Dee Dee went to bed. They're saying goodnight to Dee Dee. She says she's hating out. She have a good night. I'm sure that this chat is old. Vale was here. It says, Angie says, Vale, you still here? Would you match the color of your bowl and put your name on it, or just use white? She's asking Vale's opinion. Create and Relate 24. You are new to me. If you're out here yet, she's probably gone. Create and Relate, welcome in. Thank you guys for welcoming new people in here. I appreciate it, because when I get to working on stuff, I'm so focused on what I'm working on that sometimes I forget to take a break and chat. I need to get better at that. Carol went to bed. Thank Carol, my quiet corner, she gifted 5 gift memberships. So thank you so much, Carol, for doing that. She's probably not here. She says it's time for her to go. See you all tomorrow. Dee Dee streams tomorrow morning, and Carol will probably be in Dee Dee's stream. Dee Dee streams at 8:30 Eastern. I don't know if Becky's going to stream tomorrow or not, but when she streams on Mondays, it's usually between 6:30, 6:45 Eastern. And of course, let's go through it. Janet Nash streams at 9 Eastern. Janet Young streams after Dee Dee. I think Janet Young streams around 1 Central, which would be 12 Eastern. No, 12 Central, which would be 1 Eastern. Around then that time. I always get mixed up with Janet Young. Barb Owen is on Monday afternoons, later in the day. And I think Dana Yates is. And then I'm don't know who in the evening. Vale was in here. She says hello to Brenda. Allie K says, I helped Mom put up our tree yesterday. It's pre-lit. That's as far as we got. No ornaments yet. That's kind of like where we are. But I'm thankful that it got the tree up. Well, my brother put up the tree and I put the lights on it. And it's pretty the way it is. Really, it doesn't need ornaments because it's loaded with lights. It's really a pretty tree. It's got white lights on it. It's very pretty. So, but I have a whole bunch of gold beads I'm going to put on there, and I'll probably put ornaments on it. Joyce Boring was here. She says, I enjoyed the Vandy game, Angie. Scared me for a minute. I'm not sure what that is. Stacy May was here. They're saying hello to Angie. Allie K says, that's a lovely journal, Mary. Oh, and I'm back up to the, where Angie is telling me again to put a yo-yo on it. I saw that down at the bottom, too. Oh, I must have went down to the bottom. Linda Rentz was in here. Hi, Linda. If you're still out there. Anyone opening an advent calendar this year? Does anybody know, Becky gave away an advent calendar. Does anybody know who won it? I did not watch that. Football, Mary. Tennessee versus Vanderbilt. Tennessee versus Vanderbilt. That's what Joyce was doing. Hi, Joyce. Angie says, Mary, it's a football game played yesterday. Oh, okay. I went out, Jen says, I went out and got some of my Christmas crafty stuff out. I have a book I'm going to put it in. I'm just not sure if I want to start it tonight. Yeah. Well, start it when you're ready. Oh, the Vandy game was, Tennessee versus Vanderbilt. They're calling it the Vandy game. All right, so let me get that tree out. I don't know if I have to put it together. I've never opened that box. Let's get this Dollar Tree fabric roll off my desk. The box is kind of long. I think well, it can't be put together yet because the box is narrow. Here's the tree. Can you guys see? And I suppose I want to open it from the top here. It does not look like, well, maybe it has been opened. It doesn't look like it's ever been opened. I don't think it has been. We'll see here. It's got a tab opening here. I can't get my finger in there. Let me use these little, see if I can't get that tab open. There we go. And I'm going to pull it out, I think. Oh, it's got bulbs with it. The bulbs that are on the box here are in the tree. These bulbs on the box are in the package. And it's already on a stand. This is brand new, you guys. I don't think this has ever been out of the box. Whoops, there's a bulb that's falling down. Hold it. Let me pick that up before I break it. It's probably plastic, but... The box is here. The box is empty now. Let me pick that bulb up. He rolled under my desk. He might be glass. I don't think this tree has ever been out of the package. And I've been down here almost 10 years. Oh, I see in this cardboard, here's the tree. I think she's got another one, had another one upstairs that was opened. There's the tree. And I'm going to put this cardboard and the packaging back in the box. And very carefully here, I'm going to take the plastic off of here. And it looks like the bulbs have oh, this one's broken. These are glass. That's sad. But you know, I could put something in there. That's the only broken one. So far. All right. So, where does this go? One of these in here. That's too fat. Now, I'm going to stand this up, and I'm going to start bending the branches. I want them to come out horizontally, but I don't know if I can do that. I think they're going to come out like a... It's not going to be a flat tree. It's going to be a 3D tree. Oh, I think I'm going to like this. Let's move these inks off of my desk here. And my stamps. I'm going to put over to the side so I can move this. Move this a little bit more so you guys can see. This is kind of a fakey grass, but that's okay. And I think she's got another one upstairs. I might bring it down if I get this one decorated. It would be fun to tat some tassels and tat some around these bulbs, but I don't have time. I don't have time to tat around all the bulbs. And I want to hang some broken jewelry. And you guys are seeing this tree, not tea, tree from the top down. And I might have to get the camera cord out of the way. It's kind of pretty. You know, why should this be sitting upstairs for 10 years? Unloved, unused, bah humbug. Shame on the... Well, of course, now if she were alive, she would probably had it down. And I want to say shame on my brother, but he does his best. I like my brother, my older brother. He's good to me. He's a good older brother. Don't tell him I said that now. He'll get a big head. I don't want to bend these down too far because I want to hang stuff on there. Oops, I keep getting my camera cord. Let's see if I can. I have a piece of painter's tape over here. Let's hook it to my stand. You guys are seeing it from top down. It needs one in here. Move this one around a little. And I suppose once you get all the decorations on here, now they just, on their picture on the box, all they have on there are the bulbs. I think this one is kind of twisty. There we go. I might bring down the other one too and have two trees. My brother said that they had, when she was still alive and they had their grandkids and everything over, he said that they had 10 Christmas trees up one year. And he still has, they have a teddy bear Christmas tree that we leave up all year long. It's a big, it's probably about 4 feet high, a big black teddy bear, and it's all got all sorts of Christmas decorations on it. It sits over in the dining room by there's some columns there as you come in the doorway, and it sits over that way. And you guys are just seeing, you're just seeing branches. But there's an awful lot of them here. I'm getting tired of doing this. And I'm probably only about, I may be 2/3 of the way up. It's a very pretty tree. He'll see it and say, bah humbug. Bah humbug. Gosh, I'm getting hungry. I didn't eat any supper. I had a peanut butter sandwich for lunch. I like to eat peanut butter on toast. Put some honey on it. I've been eating a lot of that recently. This one needs to be shaped a little. It is kind of layered. Like there's a layer here. Let's see, there's one tangled up in here. Where is he? He's tangled up there. There's a layer here. There's a layer in here. There's a layer here. So I can see the layers. And you guys are sorry about that. My camera angle is not the best. I'm doing my best here. Oh, this one comes way down. And there's another one in here, stuck up in there. And there's one here. I think that's the same one that one comes down that way. I can see the layers. There's 1, 2, 3. I'm on the 3rd layer of bending them down. There must be about 5 layers. It's really kind of a pretty tree. I gotta watch my time. It's 9:17. I might have to finish decorating this. I want Tuesday in my stream because I want to get my broken jewelry out, and I need to, all of these bulbs here, I need to put hangers on them. I can do that offline, but I want to get my broken jewelry out tonight and see if I can find some dangles to hang on here. Make some dangles. And I'm just going to make them with, red thread. So if I think, that's what I'm thinking anyway. Yeah. I know you guys aren't getting the best view. And when I get it all decorated, I'll show it to you. And I like that it's already in the base down here. I like that I don't have to worry about putting it in something to hold it up. Whoops. I'm jiggling the camera. I'm very sorry. I'm getting up toward the top here. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm on the 5th layer way up at the top. It's a pretty tree. It's going to make a nice decorative tree. Let me turn it this way so you can kind of get an idea. Can you kind of get an idea when I turned it there? It's not all undone yet. And I have no idea what this cost them. I didn't see a price tag on it. They got a whole corner up in the, we call it the West Room. They got a whole corner full of Christmas decorations of the room. My brother, I had them all out one year. I don't know if I'll get them out again, but he did a lot of more artsy things when she was alive. He painted all of these little houses and everything. He was pretty good at it. He just, since she passed away, he doesn't, and the grandkids don't come over. He's not into it anymore. He doesn't have the spirit to do that stuff anymore. He used to make all those pop can airplanes. He just has no interest in doing it anymore. I'm trying to get this top one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm on the 6th layer up at the top. But he did put that tree up for me. Kind of surprised me because I thought him and Ha over it for a couple days, and I asked him to do it, and he said, bah humbug, and I said, well, you don't have to do it right away. I said, I'd appreciate it if you do it. And I went out in the living room. I was working on my phone and watching videos, and I took a break and went out in the living room, and it was up. He'd put it up. I don't know, the top just has a few little branches. And then it's got a place probably here for a star. And I can't see what's going on up there. There we go. Yeah. And I can't see where I'm doing. Oh, there's just some tiny, tiny branches up at the top. I'll have to stand up and get those. Alrighty. Well, I'm happy with the tree. I'm going to take the tree down and set it down. Oh, I could set it over on this stand. Oh, I like it there. Might be in here. These I'm going to take out in the living room after the stream, and I'm going to put crochet thread on all of these. There's one broken one in here. This one's broken. I'm going to turn it the other way. I could still use it. I could put something in there. I'd have to be careful. I don't know if I'll use it or not. So I'm going to get these off of the table because I'll deal with these offline. I'll put those over here too. Now I have, let me reach for it. Oh, it's heavy. We're going to look at this and see what I can make dangles out of, if anything. And I have another tin. I have them sorted out. This tin is a, I don't know, this might be buttons. I'm not sure what's in this. Oh, it's a lot of stuff. They're littles. Here's a rose. I think that's one I made, but here's a earring. See, this would make a dangle. All right, I'm gonna put the ones I think will make dangles. And I could probably thread some of them together. Maybe even put some tatted stuff between them. And I do have a baggie here that I can this one will make a dangle. Maybe I should come in a little closer. Let's put this up in here. Now let me zoom in a little. I can see what you guys are seeing here. Now maybe come over a little. I guess you guys are seeing it pretty good. I hate to touch this phone when it's on the clamp. There, I think that's better. And I'm just going to pull some things out that I think will dangle. I might put some beads in between it. That's a wire that could go on something. Here's a chain that could dangle. Geez, I might have everything I need in here. Another dangly. Some little chains could probably go as hangers. This would make a dangle. There's a lot of flat-backed ones in here too. I'm trying to find the dangly ones. That's dangly, but it looks like a clip. Here's a chain. It's a long chain. And it's got some dangles at the end of it. I don't know if I want to break that apart or not. There's a lot of dangles in here. This looks like it was a stick pin. It's got a little earpiece at the bottom of it. And it's got a piece hanging off there. I'm not sure if that belongs there. It's a, what is it? It's a snowman. That one's Christmassy. So I think I'll certainly have enough. Just the top layer, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, I don't know about this one. This one I have to break it apart. 8 for sure. I'm looking for ones that dangle. 9. That almost looks like a snowman too, but it's not. It's just a little beaded, looks like a heart or something. My tummy's growling. I'm gonna have to go get me something to eat. Yeah, I think I can do a lot with between the bulbs and the broken jewelry. I think I can make that tree look pretty. Well, you know, artsy pretty. Here's a flat piece that's, what is it? Some sort of an embossed design on it there. That could dangle. Well, this, I could spend all night going through these. So, I'm going to stop at this point. I'm going to get me a baggie here. And I'll do some more, because I want to, my goal is to put thread on those bulbs so I can get those hung, and then I'll hang the broken pieces of jewelry in between. I want to see what's in these other bags. Let's put these in here as possibilities. And I'll keep those out. And I'm going to put the lid back on this, and I'll go back into this again. Let's see what's in here. Some of these I think are, like these are long ones, necklaces and such. They will dangle, but they're more necklace type things. I don't think I'm going to get them out right now. I might get them out later. But right now I'm looking for things that will dangle. These are buttons. These might have something in there. Ouch. And these might. And these, look at this. Whoops. Look at this. Those could go on that tree. Don't know if I have enough of them to go on all the layers. I have some of that. I'll have more of that gold. Here's a pretty dangly one. Whoops. No, it's not going to dangle. I could make it dangle, though. I'm going to hold that one out. That one's pretty. Where's my baggie? Let's put it in here. Here's a bulb on a necklace. It's got something inside of it. Could break the chain maybe. We'll see. I'll put it in my bag and I'll decide whether I want to use it or not. Here's another pretty chain that has little knots in it along the way. And I think they're purposeful purposefully knotted. Here's a star. Where I could put the dangle on here, I don't see a... I think it broke off right here. Here's a big old hoopla here. I don't know, this might be a little heavy. Here's a chain of sorts. What's on it? Oh, we could dangle that. And is there another one there? This is heavy, but it's got little charms on it. But it's a very heavy thing. Gosh, who would wear that? I don't know. That's awful heavy. That would make me tired just wearing it if you wore it. Might be some sort of a belt. There's a little bracelet. I don't want to break it. Here's a hoop. Could put a piece of lace or something in that. Here's a black. Looks like a bracelet made out of black trim. And here's a chain. That could go on there, but I don't want to get too many odd pieces. So these white ones, I might come back to those. Here's some pretty red ones. Well, I can get those worked out or not. It would be pretty. I think they're bunched up together here. I don't know if they're meant to be bunched. It would be pretty if they were separate. Here's another thick one here. And when I bought these, I bought them with the idea that I was going to take them apart for the beads. This is a chain. What's on it? This is a chain. Little piece of lace. We'll put that in there. I might stretch it across something. There's a dangly on it. And what time is it? It's 9:35. I'm leaving at 10, you guys, because I think Juju's coming on, but I'm kind of tired. This is a chain. Yeah, these longer necklaces, that's not really what I'm after for this tree, because I think it would be too heavy. The white pearls might go on there. This is pretty, but it's more of a Western style, but it's almost too big. Excuse me. It's kind of pretty though. It looks like a dream catcher almost. I haven't looked. This one looks like it was put together. It's a pin. It's an earring. Oh no, it's a pin. I was gonna say I couldn't wear that on my ear. It's a bracelet. Another bracelet. A necklace. What does this have on the end of it? It has a little cross. Is that a cross? Yeah, no, it's a key. What's this? It's kind of pretty. It's not a design, but it's very pretty. I'm not sure what that is. I'm going to put that in my bag. Yeah. These. I'm after the blue. these all caught up in there. There we go. That's kind of pretty. I could probably make a couple dangles out of that. And it's got it wadded up here. Probably where the clasp was. No, it's, I'm not sure what that is. It's a wad of something. A little chain. I'm going to save this one out because I think I can make a couple of dangles out of that. It's pretty. And these pearls, these I'm going to save out, but I don't know if I'll use them because they do feel kind of heavy. I have some gold beads I think I'll use. These aren't too heavy here, but I don't think I'm going to save them out. So I went through those. What's in here? Some little chains. See a Christmas tree in there. Oh, that's a paperclip Christmas tree. We'll keep him out. I might put that in my journal. What else is in here? Oh, these are clock pieces out of a clock. I see the clock hands. And whoops, that was a cameo. It's a pretty cameo. I'm going to save that out. This is just a cluster of something. A clustered earring. Looks like it was on this piece of velvet. This looks like a crown, but I don't think I can hang it. I don't see it. Well, no, that's not a... That's more of a flat back embellishment. Looks like it was on that piece of... I don't want either of those. Let's see what else is in here. Ouch. That looks like something somebody was making. Some fabric pieces. There's a bell or a thimble. I don't know if I could poke a hole on that. I could probably glue a... I don't know if I want to though. What else is in here? A little round ball, and it does have a... We'll save that out. Put these others back. What else is in here? Little pearl beads. This says Meri, $2.50. That's pretty. Must have got these at an auction. This is pretty. There's two of them in there. This looks like something I got from Pearl. All of these necklaces. This one is pretty. It says Meri, $2. It's plastic. It's not. Yeah, I think I got these necklaces from Pearl. Probably this whole tin of stuff. Oh, I don't think I got the tin from Pearl. But let's put these back in here. I bought a lot of these with the idea that, especially these red ones, I think I can take these apart. No, I don't think I can take these apart. They're stitched together. I might save this out. If these are stitched together, they won't fall apart if I clip them. And they might make nice little hangers. Because I am going to use red crochet thread, so I'm going to keep this out. I'm going to keep that out. So, I went through that. This is just necklace. So we're going to put that back in there. These are those watch parts, clock parts. I don't think I went through this one though. I'm looking for danglies. Alright. This looks like part of that clock that I bought that I didn't like. I never could get the thing to work. That's probably what all this is. Not all of it, but parts of it. This I remember buying. No, these are recollections. These are embellishments. I don't remember buying them. They weren't what I thought they were. These look like they were on flat back earrings. I don't see any place where I can... That butterfly, I might be able to hang the butterfly. Little Scrabble square. Here's a clock button. If I dangled it, it would face down. It's a shank button. Little embellishment pieces. Little clips. Anything in here that I want. That's pretty. I could hang that. I think this is a die cut. I think that's a die cut. I don't know if I want to hang that. Little clothespins. Let's see if there's anything. I'm not going to go through all of that. We'll put these back in here. I should probably throw this away, but I think I wanted to open it up. Let's see what's in this bag. These are beads, black beads. I think these are, looks like metal pieces. Metal pieces. It's a bracelet. I could hang it, but would it? We'll keep it out just to see. Don't have to use it. Here's another round piece I could put lace in there. I think these, I know by the papers, came from Deb Ham. She had little papers. That's a little chain. And another little chain. Too small for the tree. Here's a dangly earring. If I could wrap a string around the shank, that might work. Here's another one of those. I don't know what this is. Whatever it is, it's all tied together. It's a bracelet. There's a charm bracelet and a something. I don't know what that is. It looked like somebody was making a something or other out of it. Playing with it, I guess. I think there's a watch in here. Some more bits and pieces here. They're all falling out. I don't want to. Necklace of sorts here. I don't know if I could get that out. We'll try it. I'll hold that out. What else is in here? Little bits and pieces. What's this? I might look at that. This is a dangly earring. We'll keep that out. What that was. it dangles, whatever it is. Looks like they soldered something together there. I'm not sure what it is. It has a dangle piece on it though. Here's another pearls. Here's a star. It's a clip. I want dangles. Here's a, it says, I am the dreamer, life is the dream. For I am the dreamer, life is the dream. But it doesn't have any place to hang. I could probably glue it on something. I'll save that for another project. This one dangles. I don't know, it's pretty. I don't know what it is. This one dangles. Part of necklaces here. This one looks like a shield of some sort. I think I threw that one back in there. This one looks like a little turtle. We'll keep him out. A pin, earring. I think that's about all that's down in there. Some little pieces. All right. There's that, but I haven't gone through these. Looks like I'm interested in seeing what this one is. This big flat back one. What time is it? 9:50. I got a few minutes here. I'm about done here. It's a key. It says Daniel's Den. Daniel's Den. I'm going to keep that out. This is a little earring. It says Festival. Let's see what else is in here. I was interested in this round one here. It's heavy. It's some sort of a fake coin. It says $1, but I don't think it's a real coin. $1. It says $1 on it, but I don't think it's real. It's not a U.S. coin. Looks like maybe a dragon in there. Could this be Chinese? But it's written in English. Probably some sort of a souvenir type thing. Let's see what these, I think these are erasers down in here. This is metal. I don't know what that is. I'm sure if it was worth anything, it wouldn't. These are kind of interesting. Belmont something or other on there. And it's just flat on the back. I'll save those for another project. And my $1. It's heavy. It's probably a souvenir piece. That's my guess. Those are those little pieces, little beads. I think that's all in that sack. Did we look at this one? Did I look at this? Oh, I think those were the necklaces. Okay. What's in here? Were these one I was saving or these? No, I guess these are the ones I'm saving. And these are buttons and little, mostly buttons in here, I remember sorting all these buttons. We're not going to go through that. So what I have saved out, I'll put those little pieces in the baggie here. A hoop. The Christmas tree I'm going to save out for my journal. So I've saved this out. We're going to see if I can make some dangles out of this. And I might use the red. I think I have enough of the red to make hangers. We'll see. We'll just see. I don't know if I can do that or not. This is that turtle. I had that cameo. I don't know what I did with the cameo. The ball. Here's the cameo. This is pretty. Cameo. Maybe you guys can see it if I hold it up. Oh. Under the camera. You can kind of sort of see it there. It's not an earring. It looks like it was a pin. Whatever is on, maybe it was an earring at one time, and the pokey thing is bent down. I like that. And then this one, I don't know what this one is. This was something, it looks like it was a gun. It's a gun, and somebody glued a black rose on it. If you look at it this way, you can see it's a gun. I don't know if I want a gun hanging on my tree. I'm going to put it back. So I'm going to put these, I think I can cut these because they aren't going to, they're glued together. They're not beads. They're just a string of something or other. And then I'm going to save this whole little tin out. I'm not going to go through all of this tonight. I'm going to save this out because I'm sure there's more in here that I can dangle. Here's a piece there. Here's a piece that could probably be dangled somehow. Maybe not that one, but there are pieces in here that I can make dangles out of. So I'm going to save this whole tin out and make sure I have that on there tight, and this lid. And then I'm going to string hangers. And I'm going to make hangers out of this crochet thread. So I'm going to do all that offline. So, this is a pretty tin, isn't it? Let me show you the... Whoops. Don't break any bulbs! Mary, I'm going to put these back over here. I like the shape of the tree. I think this is going to be a pretty tree once I get it done. There's the tin. We're going to leave this tin out here. And here's, see, this one is kind of a, I don't think I have that lid on there tight. I don't want to spill everything that's in there. This one is a Christmassy one too. So with that, I'm going to put my ink bottles back over here. I'm going to say good night. I want to thank you all for popping in, and let's see, Allie Kay is still here, Linda's still here. The cameo's pretty, isn't it? Lala said she was getting tired. She's going up to the balcony. Sharon Lombard's here. She says, I love old jewelry. Yeah, I've got some more old jewelry. I don't know. I think I got this big, I got some of this from Rebecca. I've just collected it over the years. Mostly from online sales. I had bought some from Pearl and probably Pearl and Rebecca and Debbie Ham. If online, Debbie and Jacqueline, Debbie Epps and Jacqueline really don't sell jewelry things. But I'm going to make some, dangles for that tree. Let's see, Sharon was here, Lala was here, Allie K. Thank you guys for sticking with me until 10 o'clock. Don't forget, I think Miss Juju is coming on tonight. Where did you get the tree? Brother, significant other? Yes, Allie K. And I think there's another one up there. Yeah. It was, I don't think she ever put this one up though, because it just looked brand new when I took it out of the box. But I think the one that's up there, probably it has been taken out. But whether it's been shaped and put back in, I don't know. And the top of the tree needs a little work here. I couldn't see where I was going. It's got two little branches, I think, up at the top. So, I want to say good night. Tomorrow's Monday. Don't forget Dee Dee and Becky and Janet Young and Janet Nash and Barb Owen and Dana Yates, I think, are all streaming throughout the day tomorrow. So have a great week. Thanksgiving vacation is all over with, but tomorrow's December the 1st, and we're starting the holidays. So good night, everybody, and have a great week. Oh, yeah, I'm saving that out. Okay, good night. I got a mess here, that's for sure. I don't know if I can even get out the room. All right, bye-bye.